Alright, here we go. Get on some Mario Kart World. Oh, I don't need that second one, huh? Yeah. See, well, we did all the Grand Prix, and we did out the knockout tour stuff. So, what else should I do here? See, well, we did all the Grand Prix, and we did out the knockout tour stuff. So, what else should I do here? See, well, we did all the Grand Prix, and we did out the knockout tour stuff. So, what else should I do? Ooh. Cool. Demetrio says, hello, fellow racer. What's up, Demetrio? Are you playing Mario Kart World by chance on the Nintendo Switch too? What's the max? Is it the Bowser Bruiser that has the max speed? Just kind of out of curiosity. Mario Circuit. Race against Ghost. You said yes, and I'm taking a break from Knockout Tour. Right on. Have you been playing Knockout Tour online, or have you been doing like the knockout, like against the CPUs? Okay, here we go. Sorry, Demetrio. I see your message. I'm going to read that out loud in just a second. Just trying to get around this last turn here. And I'll read that out loud. Oh, interesting. I didn't beat the ghost. You said I trained with the CPU before races against real players. Right on. Yesterday and the day before I was streaming Mario Kart World, and I decided to finish all the Grand Prix and the knockout rallies on mirror mode with 3 stars. So that was like my big challenge yesterday, which I did complete. show that here. So we have the Grand Prix. Just quickly select our character here just so we could show that off. So we have mirror mode complete on Mushroom Cup, Flower Cup, Star Cup, Shell Cup, Banana Cup, Leaf Cup, Lightning Cup, and the Special Cup. And then we did that on Knockout Tour as well. Wrapped that up yesterday. I was kind of curious to see if you would unlock anything. Golden Rally, Ice Rally, Moon Rally, Spiny Rally, Cherry Rally, Acorn Rally, Cloud Rally, and the Heart Rally. But unfortunately, I didn't really unlock anything for doing that, so that was kind of lame. So what I just did instead was just hop online. See if I have any friends online. Game 123 is online. I could play with Game 123. I might just hop into a Knockout Tour. It's been a while since I played Knockout Tour. Let me turn the lights on. It's a little dark in my space here. See if that helps. Have you been having fun playing online, Demetrio? What's your experience been like? Spiny Rally, here we go. I really like the Knockout Tour a lot. I'm a big fan of the Knockout Tour. Yeah, it's a rough time, but enjoyable battle. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, what I haven't really done is the battle mode. I think I tried it once, and then I just stopped playing it. I went right back to Knockout Tour and Grand Prix. I really like how competitive Knockout Tour is. Like, you really feel like, oh my gosh, I have to be better than 20th place, you know, and then they move that goalpost, and you're like, okay, I have to be better than 16th place, and so on and so on. I think it's a really fun, competitive way, like a new way to play Mario Kart. I think they did a really great job. Especially, like, since we didn't have anything like that in Mario Kart 8, or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, I'm about to get eliminated. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, my first Knockout Tour didn't go so hot. That's okay. That's okay. That was a warm-up. That was just a warm-up. So we'll move on to the next race. It says I have like 7 people watching, so if you're one of the 7 people, hop up in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. Icon F1 is in the building. Slideshow Guy is in the building. Icon says, hey, what's up, Icon? How is your day going? Thanks for stopping by. Slideshow Guy says, sorry I'm late. Can I play with you? Yes, of course you can play with me, Slideshow Guy. I would love to play with you. Do you want to just go online and search for a Grand Prix, and I'll just join you? Because I'm kind of in the middle. Actually, are we even friends on the Switch too? We need to start there. Do you have my friend code? I don't even remember if I think we did play Fortnite, didn't we? But I don't know if we added each other as friends on the Switch. Icon, pretty good, man, pretty good. Just wrapped up work today, had some dinner, and now we're on the streaming grind again. I did, yes. Okay, so yeah, so you could just find a Grand Prix match, and then I'll just join you. I'll join you as soon as this knockout tour finishes. If it goes as well as the one I just did, I won't qualify and I'll lose on the first lap. Oh, here comes the blue shell. Okay. Got my speed back a little bit. That was a little bit strategic. Alright, we got max coins. Alright, here we go. Wario said, I'm gonna qualify one way or another. You could show me the question mark panels in between races. I don't know if we'll have enough time, because it's only like, what is it, like 30 seconds of intermission? But we could try it. Oh. Knock these dudes out of the sky. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. F1 says, I'm still trying to get Pianta. Dude, I think I found your counterpart. Who's my counterpart? What's up, Autumn? Icon, dude, I don't know if we went over this. Do you play online, Icon? We should play online if you can. Me and Slideshow are about to play. Ooh, I messed that up. Yeah, Koopa Troopa Beach is where I got mine as well. I think you can also get the dolphin there. I might be mistaken. Oh, I see. I can't play right now because my parents are asleep and the Switch is downstairs. No worries at all, F1. I was just checking in because I was like, wait a minute. Why haven't we played? But that's okay. That makes sense. Now, I'm not trying to encourage this behavior or anything, but how would they know if you just took the Switch to your room or wherever you're at and played in handheld modes? Oh, man. No, I mean, I don't want... Icon says I could do that. I'll be right back. Icon is checked in. Icon is checked in. Autumn says, look for AKA Cornelius. And that's my counterpart. Is that my counterpart in a good way or a bad way? Yeah, we'll go ahead and use this golden shroom. Oh, it's looking bad for us. We didn't qualify. His face looks like yours. Okay, let me go see. Let me go see. Let me go see. Let me see. AKA Cornelius. And I want to search for users or channels. Let's see. Where did you see AKA Cornelius? Is that on YouTube or where? What's up, Squid? Are you a kid or a squid? I searched up AKA Cornelius on YouTube. I didn't find anything. Is that, are they on somewhere else? Like Instagram or something, TikTok? Slideshow. Here we go. There goes slideshow. Yes, Squid says they're a squid, not a kid. Squid, do you play Splatoon by chance? Do you play Splatoon 3? Looks like I joined Slideshow Guys match. Demetrio says I'm back from Knockout Tour and it's hard race to win. It is a very hard race to win. Squid says I used to. That's how I got my name, but I sold it. What do you think about the new Splatoon game that's coming? AKA Cornelius. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Icon says they're back. Capital A, capital C. Alright, let's see if we can get it. I don't know, when I search them up, I don't see them. Icon, you can add me as a friend if you'd like. Here's my Switch friend code. You can add me as a friend, and then you can just join our match. Me and Slideshow Guy are playing. If you're interested in playing with us, that is. No pressure though. I don't know, when I search them up, I don't see anything. I even Googled them. He streams Pokemon. Autumn, I'm gonna have to try to search them a different way. Maybe you could give me like a YouTube video of theirs to search up or something. Let me see. Shaw says, how you feeling about the change Nintendo made to the random selection? Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people who are particularly upset about it. Maybe too much. But I've seen some people who are like viscerally upset about the change. And while I could understand some disappointment with it, I'm not on the same page as them. I like the sort of intermission tracks. I think they're cool. I think it's fun to drive from one race to the next. Though I do understand why a certain group of people would prefer to have like your standard just Grand Prix. I totally do understand that. I'm going to assume this is F1. Who is this? Is this you, F1? Blossom143? I'm going to assume that is you, so you feel free to join us if that is you. Got it. All right, Blossom123. So I'm still waiting in the lobby for Slideshow Guy's match to finish here, so you might be able to join us and then get to racing right away. Let's do random. Squid, do you play Mario Kart World? If you do, this is my friend code. I will put it on screen right now. It is 47 46 24 65 05 03. I'll leave it on screen there for a second there, and we're back. So yeah, if you want to join us, just send us a friend request and join up with us. Me and Icon are playing, as well as Slideshow Guy. There we go. Caden. Got you, Caden. So just go to the online play mode and then go to your friends, and then you'll see my name pop right up. Me and Slideshow Guy are playing, as well as Icon. Icon's not in this race, I don't think, but will be in the next one. Shaw has a good message that I want to read out loud in just a second here. Shaw says, yes, I understand the outrage, but then again, it's also a thing they invested in and no one was playing it. I just hope they see want for it, but it can take time for changes sometimes. Yeah, you also said want a way to choose regular circuit races. Yes, I agree. I think they should give you the option if you want to just do standard races, and then also this mode is fine. They should have this mode where you do a mix of both, and then they should have an option where it's like classic Grand Prix or something. I think that would solve the problem and everyone would be happy. What's up, Game 123? Me and Slideshow Guy and Icon and Squid are playing right now. So if you want to hop into our lobby and join us, you're more than welcome. Squid, not Squid, Game 123. How's everybody's day going? You know, when Game 123 enters the chat, it gets serious on Mario Kart. Game 123 does not mess around. Nice to see all of you guys back in here from yesterday's stream too, by the way. You guys are awesome. Demetrio said, what did you say you want me to join in? Demetrio, man, if you want to play, you're more than welcome. I just saw your message. That was kind of way up there. But if you do want to play with us, you're more than welcome. Let me see if we got everybody in here. We got Blossom. We got Slideshow. And we got Caden. Look, I think that's everybody, right? Right? That's everybody? Yes. Demetrio, if you'd like to join us, just send me a friend request. My friend code is 4746 2465 0503. And we have a room full of people that are in the chat. Let's see. Shaw says it's been good, and they did make some more intermission tracks than they did actual circuits. Personally, I don't mind the sprint type races, but it makes sense that they'd use the thing they made more of. Yeah, dude, I think they're cool, man. I understand, you know, the sweaty Mario Kart players. Like, that community really wants to do the tracks that they practice their ghost runs on and stuff, and like, I get it, but it's not that serious. Like, this is Mario Kart. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no, I saw like people saying, I'm returning my Nintendo Switch 2, they ruined it, and you know, they're dramatic and they're trying to make rage bait. It's like, dude, just, they're gonna update it, they'll fix it, just chill out. My Switch Pro controller just broke down. I can't use Shield and Smash anymore. Oh my gosh, Autumn, that's terrible. That's really terrible news. Is that a Switch 1 Pro controller, or is that a Switch 2 Pro controller? Guys, it says I have a good amount of viewers in here. If you're one of the people that's watching and you're new to the stream or new to my channel, please consider subscribing. It helps me out a lot. And if you can do it, I would really appreciate if you could like this stream. It helps me out a lot as well. I'm currently chasing 600 subscribers, and I believe I'm 2 away. So that would be huge if we could get to 600 subscribers this stream. We got Caden in front of us. Boom! We got first place. Switch 1 Pro Controller. Autumn says, I thought the One would work on the Switch 2 as well. Yes, the Switch 1 Pro Controller does work on the Nintendo Switch 2 on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Nintendo Switch Pro Controller, the original Pro Controller, does work on the Nintendo Switch 2. Yes, it does. GG, guys. GG. Shaw says, I mean, wasn't most of the races in Need for Speed Most Wanted sprint races, and that's one of the most popular racing games of all time? You're right. I think it's really cool. I just think that the Mario Kart sweaty fan base is allergic to change. I think they're just allergic to change. I think that's what the problem is, you know? That's the problem. They didn't want to deal with new things at all. So it is what it is. 1 second, guys. There we go. My bad, guys. My bad. You're doing an actual online. I thought it was a room. Yeah. We're not doing. We're playing with actual people. Cause the weird part about playing with a room, like a private room, is you can have like 4 or 5 of your friends in there or whatever. But then it fills the rest of the room up with computers. Me personally, I think that's kind of weak. I want to play with all players, so you know, I'd rather play. See, we don't even have a full room. I'd rather play with a room that's filled with filled halfway up, versus a room that has CPUs in it. Autumn says, "Can I see the Switch 2 Pro controller?" Yes, you can. I'm currently playing with it. This is the Switch 2 Pro controller. This is the back of it. It has some buttons here. I have programmed the buttons to be used as my accelerate button. So I'm going to take my finger off of A. I'm going to hold this button down, and now I'm still racing because this now is acting as my A button. And then they have this kind of gray two-tone situation going on up here for the bumpers, which is cool. And then here's the front. Can see has that gray kind of tone going on. This is a lot going on to show off while I'm racing, by the way. They have the tone inside the analog sticks there, and it just feels really great. The analog sticks feel so buttery smooth. They're easily the best analog sticks I've ever used on any controller. And I have the PS5, I have the Xbox Series X, and of course I have the original Nintendo Switch. This controller just blows them out of the water. It's really, 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 really good. What's up? We got Raichu in the chat. Raichu, we are playing with a bunch of people in the chat right now. We are playing with a bunch of people in the chat. If you want to join us, feel free. I think we're playing with like 3 or 4 people. Jacko says, how did you get your Switch 2? Walmarts and Best Buys near me are all out. I pre-ordered mine online when the pre-orders first went up back in April. So I was able to get mine on release day on June 5th because I pre-ordered it on April 24th, I believe. And I went to the midnight launch at my local Best Buy. I did a bunch of videos on what that looked like, if you're curious. They're all on my YouTube channel. They're all posted as shorts, YouTube Shorts videos. But yeah, I pre-ordered way ahead of time. If you are trying to get one, they've been restocking periodically, like on Target, Best Buy, Walmart. They've been coming in and out of stock. GameStop as well. But you kind of just have to check their website periodically to try and see if you can catch one while it's in stock. And they sell out very quickly, so be prepared for that as well. It seems like everybody's trying to get their hands on the Nintendo Switch too. They're selling out as soon as they get them. Oh, that was bad. Dang, dude. We can get a good item here. We need a good item. There we go. Oh, wow. Get Caden up there. Dang, dude. Alright, here we go, here we go. Shaw says, the thing I like about the controller, I hope makes it more... Hold on. The thing I like about the controller, I hope makes it more controllers, is the rubber stopper on the inside of the stick bay that makes them feel smooth. I definitely think about getting one for the Steam Deck over the DualShock. Game 123, I'm doing great today, man. How are you? Yes, the smoothness of these analog sticks is absolutely insane. This is the best analog stick experience I've ever had, and I've been playing video games going back to the Super Nintendo. I've had every PlayStation. I've had the PS1, the PS2, the PS3, the PS4, the PS5, the PSP, the PS Vita. I've had every Xbox, original Xbox, the 360, the Xbox One, Xbox Series X, excuse me. I've never had a controller with analog sticks that feel this good. This is incredible. Demetrio, my Nintendo Switch friend code is 47 46 24 65 0503. If you'd like to join us, Demetrio, just add me, and then you can just join up with us. We have a bunch of people in the chat playing together right now. Let me try and get to the rest of the chat here. Jacko says, smart move pre-ordering. Yes, dude. I knew it was going to be crazy to get one, so I pre-ordered as soon as I could. Scalpers are on the lookout too. I'm stuck playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but the game is still great. Dude, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe might be the best Mario Kart ever made. So, you're in a great spot, bro. You really are. Squid says, I went to Walmart today and they were sold out, but there were a lot of accessories. Raichu says, I kind of want the Pro Controller Best Buy had from Next that was only $30. Interesting. I'm not really familiar with third-party Pro Controllers for the Nintendo Switch 2 at the moment, but I do know that this one that they made is incredible, dude. I did talk about the PlayStation family of systems and the Xbox family of systems, and of course, I've also had every Nintendo system that has ever had an analog stick, going back to the Nintendo 64, the GameCube, the Wii, the 3DS, if you count those as analog sticks, the Wii U, the original Nintendo Switch. This Pro Controller is fire, guys. This thing is incredible. Highly, highly recommend. It is pricey, it is expensive, but I would say you can feel that premium value the moment you start using it. It's like insane. Of course there's a blue shell. Oh my gosh, dude. That would happen to me on the final lap. Am I going to be able to get back up to first? I think I might be able to do it. I might be able to. Oh man, that coin is not going to help me here. I just got to hope I don't get hit by any items here on the final turn. Let's go off this jump. And let's secure the W. Put a W in the chat for a win, guys. Put a W in the chat. Icon says, you should get the controller right, you. Mansoor says, hello, what's up, Mansoor? Good to see you. Good to see you. Raichu says, yeah, I kind of want to try it out and see how it compares. Mansoor says, I'm going to win. They are adding Mario Strikers to the GameCube. Yes, I saw that. That comes out on July 3rd. We might have to do a stream where we play Mario Strikers with some of you guys. That might be cool. That might be fun. Icon, I got hit by 5 items and I got last in the last 5 seconds, dude. Mario Kart can be brutal. It can be brutal. Definitely can be brutal. Let's do random. For you, fellow racer, it's Wario time. That's what I'm saying. It's Wario time. What's the point of doing multiple tricks if it doesn't help with the speed? Style, my friend. Style is the point. It just feels good doing it. It kind of reminds me of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater series, if you're familiar with that. There was some, you know, obviously the trick combos would go up and all that, but you didn't really need to do all the tricks if you didn't want to. In this instance, we're just doing the tricks because it's stylish and it's cool and it feels good, you know? It feels good. Slideshow says, I disconnected, and then F1 said, that happened to me too, Slideshow. Were you guys able to reconnect to the match, or no? Khalid says, oil up. Dang, I didn't get an item. That's rough. Do some of them help with changing directions, like left and right tricks? Yes. In my experience, I do feel like it helps me get to where I want to go direction-wise a little bit better. Maybe that is an incentive to do multiple tricks, because I find myself doing that instead of just tilting the stick in that direction. It may be that you could just turn the stick in the direction you want to go, and I could be wrong, but it definitely feels like the tricks help. Oh my gosh, dude. Give me the items. There we go. Guys, if you're new to the chat or you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I'm chasing 600 subscribers, and I'm very close. Last I checked, I was 2 subscribers away from getting to 600, so help me out. subscribe to the channel, and if you've already done that, please make sure that you like the live. It helps me out a lot so we can get more people in here and we can play with all of you guys. Caden in first place, Blossom in third place, D360 in fourth place, Kevlar in 12th place. Squid, I unlocked a character and I got first place. That is awesome. Tricks are probably quicker and more direct than analog stick. Mansoor said I also unlocked but didn't get first. Raichu, that was my Kamek. You're welcome. Look at Raichu helping people unlock characters. What a guy. What a guy. Guys, we hit 600 subscribers. Shout out to everybody who subscribed. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You guys are really, really awesome. Icon says, I'm going to put up my Nintendo after this next race. I'm assuming you're going to put it away. Raichu says, I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Did I need a bullet bill? Yes, but I sacrifice. Right on, right on. Squid says, a lot of gibberish. Slideshow Guy says, back baby. Icon says, congrats, bro. Yes, we got to 600 subscribers. So now the grind goes to get to 625 subscribers. Let's see if we can get to 625 subscribers. That's the new goal. That is the new goal. Malvina says, hello everyone, am I late? You are definitely not late. We are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we're playing with a bunch of people in the chat. I actually don't know how many people in the chat are playing at this point. It feels like there's 4 or maybe 5, maybe even 6 of us. We got a lot of people playing Mario Kart at the same time. But you are definitely not late. See Kevlar in front of me. I'm not going to touch him. I'm not going to touch Kevlar, aka Raichu. I'm going to leave Raichu alone. Dang, dude. Slideshow Guy says, I'm in. Oh. Kind of don't love this selection of items I just got for my place with like some mushrooms or something. Oh, that was rough, guys. That was rough. It looks like I'm gonna finish last place. Yeah. Dang, I didn't even finish. Didn't even finish. What a shame. What a shame. I got last place, guys. I got last place. Who got first? Brandito got first. Guys, if you are new here, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We just hit 600 subscribers. And we are trying to go after 625 subscribers now. That's the new goal. So if you're new here and you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. If you've already subscribed, then please consider hitting the like on this live. It helps me out. It helps push this stream out to other people so we can all get together and play some Mario Kart or some other games as well. That would be super, super appreciated. And if you've already done all that, then just hang out in the chat and talk to us. We'll talk right back to you. Icon says I got 14th place. I'm going to win every race tomorrow. That's right, Icon. That's right. Icon says they're locking in tomorrow and they're planning to win every race tomorrow. Slideshow guy looks like they're using swoop. With under 40 P switches left. My goodness. Dang, dude. Dang, I didn't get an item there, man. There's a lot going on right there. Oh, where'd I finish? Second place. That was kind of a crazy finish there. Squid got 5th place. Mansoor got 6th place. Slideshow guy got 8th place. I got 2nd place, guys. Hey, man, you can lose VR in any place, I think. I think you might have to get top 3 to be secure. Icon says, I'm back from putting my Switch up. Right on, Icon. Thanks for playing with us. We appreciate it. That was fun. We'll be playing again more tomorrow. So feel free to join up with us tomorrow. Toes Factory, 100%. Give me Toes Factory. I'm going to be one of those speedrunners tomorrow. Man, those speedrunners are crazy. I keep seeing those speedrun videos on Twitter. I keep seeing them on TikTok and stuff. I'm like, what is going on? I'm a slow runner, Raichu says. You know what it is, Raichu? You might not have a good character kart combo. That might be what's going on with you, man. You might just need to tweak that up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Summoning Salt's gonna have a field day with this game. Summoning Salt? What, I'm not sure I'm picking up the reference on that. What are you referring to there? Oh. Let's go. One of you can go ahead and pass me. Raichu, they're saying do Wario with the baby blooper. Just weak items right there. Okay. I'll get something better here. Let me see. Raichu said I'm a slow runner. Icon said I am too for now. Icon Raichu do Wario with baby blooper. I got 5th place. Squid got 14th place. Mansoor got 3rd place. Squid, you gotta lock in, man. You're losing VR. You gotta lock in. I don't like the heavy people. My lobbies are a lot easier, Raichu says. You gotta lock in, otherwise you're gonna keep losing that VR, Squid. What character do I use? Slideshow Guy says, play as Shy Guy in any car that you'd like. Icon says yes, but it's one of the best combos in the game, Raichu. You might have to follow the meta, bro. You might have to try and follow the meta. Squid says it's because I'm not using Ice Cream Toadette on Baby Blooper. We don't want to hear any excuses, Squid. Just you gotta lock in and protect your VR. Whatever you gotta do it, you know? Do whatever it takes. I kind of hate that there's a meta. It would be nice if all characters could be good. My feeling is that all the characters are good. I think that the differences are negligible at best, to be honest. And I feel like this the meta was much worse on something like Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I feel like in this game, everyone's good. But some characters have some advantages that others don't, though. and you can choose what fits your playstyle best. For me, I like more of a top speed situation, like the faster I go, the better. But of course, I sacrifice a ton of acceleration to be that kind of player. So if I get hit, it's really detrimental to my race. Oh. Donovan says, MF Doom shirt, yes. We're repping Doom, all caps when you spell the man's name. Rest in peace to MF Doom. I'm a big time hip hop head, so shout out to you, Donovan. Miran says, hi, what's up, Miran? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by and checking out us playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're actually playing with several people in the chat. There are several people in the chat that we're playing with right now. Ooh, what a mess. I'm not gonna hit Kevlar. I left him alone. Oh. Squid says I locked in. Squid was in here saying they were losing too much VR, and they locked in. They locked in. Mansoor says I got Mario Karted. Raichu says you don't have to hit me, I need no help losing. Listen, Raichu, all I'm saying is I had the Mega Mushroom and I saw you in my path. I said I'm not going to get you, bro. So I was gonna let you slide. Malvina says, I'm back, what did I miss? You didn't miss too much, but we're playing with a bunch of people in the chat right now. I actually don't know how many people are racing online with us right now from the chat. If you're racing, can you just say, I'm racing or something in the chat, just so we can get a tally of how many people we're actually playing with in the chat? So I feel like we got a good amount of people. Raichu says, when are we playing Split Fiction, Tribe? That's a great question. That is a great, great question. Raichu says, I'm racing. Mansoor says, I'm racing. Squid says, I'm racing. I'll get in the chat too and say I'm racing too, just so I can participate. I'm racing as well. And Icon was racing with us. Slideshow guy says iRacing. He just had to be different. We had 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 people at one time playing, which is pretty cool. What's up, Miran? How you going? How's it going? You got it on Switch. Have you tried it out yet or no? Or have you ever played it before? I haven't played it. Shaw says I'm racing on Mad Max. Does that count? It absolutely does count, Shaw. You're here in spirit. Is Mario Kart my favorite racing game? I would say yeah. Icon, I would say so. There aren't that many racing games if you think about it. There's like Forza, there's Gran Turismo. I guess you race in Mad Max? I don't know. I'm not really sure what you really do in Mad Max. I guess let me rephrase what I just said. There's not that many current or modern racing games, you know? So I would say Mario Kart is probably my favorite. Whoa. Definitely just took a route I've never been on before. Oh! I think my fate is sealed this race. Yeah, doing real bad here. I think I'm finishing in last place. Yeah. Game 123 says, I'm playing with my friends, then I will join right on. Squid says, wow. I am locked in. Right on, Squid. I got carded to 15th. I got carded to last place, so how about that? Miran says, Forza was my favorite, but for the moment I prefer Mario. Yeah, I think Forza is a really great game. Really great series. I do think I prefer the Forza Horizon games, though. Wesley, what's up? How's your night going? Or how's your day going wherever you are in the world? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing Mario Kart World on Nintendo Switch 2. Raichu says, alright, that's about all I can take. LOL. Forza isn't my favorite. I think I'd rather race in Gran Turismo and F1. Right on. Those are great games as well. Miran says, yo, get the 1K gold on your game, then you're the GOAT. Demetrio, good thing we are not playing Knockout Tour. Unfortunately, we can't even play Knockout Tour together. That kind of sucks. At least not with random people online. Wesley says, good. How about yours? Mine's great, man. Just got off of work a few hours ago, and I'm just playing some Mario Kart on stream, and I'm playing with people in the chat. I think at one time we had like 6 different people playing Mario Kart World in the chat, with myself included. So that's pretty cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Icon says I'd be knocked out in the first round, and then Miran says I have F1 2012. That is a big time old game. And Forza Horizon 2. Wow, right on. What system do you have those for? I know the answer. You have it on the Xbox. My goodness. Icon says F125 is pretty good right now. Wesley says, do you have all the characters unlocked? Wesley, I do not have all the characters unlocked, but I do have a good amount of them unlocked. If there's a specific character you'd like to see me play as, put that in the chat and I will play as them. But for now, I'm playing as Wario. But if there's a specific character, Wesley, that you'd like to see me play as, let me know and I will do that. I'll run that for you. Icon says, 10 minutes left until I can play Dead Space. Right on, right on. Miran says yes on the Xbox 360. I had to ask because Xbox puts all their games on all the consoles now, and then I remembered you said Forza Horizon 2. I said, oh yes, of course. That's back when their games were only on their systems. So I knew that was an Xbox 360 game. DK Spaceport would be great. Raichu says, I'm going to play some Pokemon Snap 64. You're going to have a great time with that. That sounds awesome. Icon says it didn't download last night. Miran says, good job. Slideshow Guy says, I took second place from you. Yes, you did. Mansoor says, I'm losing so much VR. Squid says, I got first again, 3 times in a row. Right on. Shout out to Squid. Mansoor Goated, I got first 3 times on a different stream. Someone tell Slideshow Guy who to play as in the next race. Put it in the chat. It looks like Wesley wants some people to play as the cow. I do have the cow, Wesley. I would be happy to play as the cow. Miran says, I have Forza Motorsport 4 too. Right on. And my boy TJ says, sup, he's in the chat. You caught us this time before it was way, way, way too late at night. You caught us, TJ. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, TJ? All right, F1 says, well, I gotta go. Bye, y'all. Icon, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Before you go, if you didn't get the chance to like the stream, please like the stream. It does help me out. If you already did that, then thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us and playing with us. You're awesome, bro. We will see you next time. My guy TJ turned on the notifications so he wouldn't miss the stream. What's up, TJ? That is awesome, man. That is awesome. But what is cool is that you didn't have the notifications on before and you were still able to find me, which is pretty cool. I think that's cool. Oh, I messed that up. TJ says, I'm great, buddy. I liked the stream. Thank you so much for liking the stream. It does help out quite a bit, guys. The more the stream gets liked, the more YouTube pushes it out to other people on YouTube, and then we can get more people in here so we can get the chat going even more, get some more people playing with us, and all that good stuff. I do appreciate the likes on the stream. It is a big time help. My first time ever doing that little trick there. Did that successfully. First time doing it successfully, I think I should say, because I tried it earlier and I messed up and totally fell off. Very Angry Boy says, who has the bigger gat out of Wario or Daisy? I think we know the answer. It is the almighty Wario. Wario's got it going on, guys. We know that. Wesley, I'm going to play as the cow next, just for you. Slideshow Guy got 4th place. I got 8th place. Squid got 1st place. My guy Squid locked in. Mansoor says, Squid, you're locking in too much. Slideshow guy said I did the pole thing each lap. Wesley, just for you, we're playing as the cow. Where's the cow? There goes the cow. You see the cow. Boom. We're going to put the cow in the baby blooper. Squid says, I did the pole gap jump each lap right on. That was my first time attempting it and doing it successfully. Me and Slideshow Guy have the exact same cart and character combo. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this cow action we got going on here. Muron said hi. What's up, Muron? Very Angry Boy says he likes Peach a lot, but Wario has a dumpy. Yes. Wario has all of that and more. Mansoor says, I think I just found a DK Pass shortcut. Right on. Right on, Mansoor. The Very Angry Boy says no cap. Muron says, what is your favorite character Switch? Wesley says, since you have Donkey Kong, do you have Diddy Kong? Just asking. No, Diddy Kong unfortunately is not in the game. I thought that was kind of strange. He is not a playable character. Maybe they'll add him later on down the line in an update or as some DLC or something. But for now, he is not a playable character. Aiden says, are we going to play Mario Party Jamboree again soon? We could. Right now we have a big time Mario Kart situation going on. We had like 6 people in the chat playing all at one time, with myself included. If you want to join us on some Mario Kart in the meantime, feel free, man. Feel free. We might get back into that Mario Party though. That was fun last night. That was fun. Miron, can you clarify a little bit more? You said, what is your favorite character Switch? I just want to make sure I answer you correctly. What exactly are you asking me? Look at that. Squid did not get first that time. I got 9th place. Mansoor got 8th place. This game is ruthless, y'all. Squid streak is over. And I'm moving back over to Wario from the cow. We're going back to our tried and true. You know what? We'll mix it up a little bit. We'll go to King Boo instead of Wario. Play as Pirate King Boo. Shaw says, I can't wait to get to play this when my friends get more comfortable bringing out their Switches. Yes, it is going to be so fun, dude. We are having a blast. We are having a blast, man. We're having a great time playing Mario Kart World. Once again, if you're one of the people watching and you're not subscribed, please consider hitting the subscription button. We just hit 600 subscribers, which is a huge milestone for me. But I would love to now chase after 625 subscribers. That's the next milestone I'm after. So if you're not subscribed and you're watching and you're having a good time, please consider subscribing. And if you've already done that, hit the like on the stream. It helps us out a lot. And if you already did that, then hang out in the chat with us. Play some Mario Kart World with us if you have it. And just talk to us about your favorite video games or your favorite video game characters of all time. Shaw says, I know it's never going to happen, but I'd love to have a legit port with multiplayer on my Steam Deck. Oh, yeah, it's definitely never going to happen. That will never happen. That would be cool, but it won't happen. Raichu says, you guys better subscribe or else you will get stick drift. And you don't want stick drift, do you? Shaw says, that's diabolical, Raichu. It is diabolical. That was kind of a crazy thing you just said, bro. We don't want to wish that on even on our worst enemies, bro. Liam says, hi. What's up, Liam? How's your day going? Thanks for stopping by and checking out our Mario Kart World stream. We're playing with a bunch of people in the chat. I think we have at least 4 people playing from the chat. We had 6 earlier, but we're still running it up over here, so thanks for stopping by. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to join us. Raichu says, sacrifices have to be made. This is true. This is true. I can't argue with that. Liam says, what's the room number? We don't have like a room. We just one of the friends just searched a room, like a regular match with randoms, and then we all just added each other and joined up. So I'm welcome. I'm more than happy to put my friend code on the screen for you if you'd like to join us. Ah, we got 3rd place. Shaw says, I have stick drift on my Xbox controller. It makes playing Lies of P a nightmare. Oh my goodness. Alright, Liam, I will put my friend code on the screen right now. It is 4746 24 65 0503. 4746 2465 0503. As soon as you add me, I'll just add you, and then you can just join up with us. Let me see what's going on. Game 123 has entered the room with us, so it's about to get serious. It is about to get serious. Squid says, my downfall is beginning. Mansoor says, game 123, the GOAT has came. Yes. Very Angry Boy said, Lord Farquaad really enjoys Fiona as much as I enjoy Peach. Slideshow guy says, kick me out. I can't kick you out. You just have to leave on your own. Squid says, how do I get past 8200 VR? That's a great question. I think you just got to keep winning. I don't know. I think you got to just keep winning. All right, Liam, you have been added. GG says, or excuse me, Slideshow guy says, GG, I got kicked out. Mansoor Goated says, very angry boy is a freaky guy. I don't know if he is. I don't know if he is. He might talk a lot of talk, but does he walk the walk? That's the real question. Guys, we weren't able to do it last weekend. And we won't be able to do it this weekend. But maybe, just maybe next weekend, we might be able to do it. Would you guys like to see me and my girlfriend play Mario Kart World online, just like I'm doing right now, but with her included? Let me know. We'll do a split screen online multiplayer live stream if you guys are into that idea. Could be fun. Could be fun. Raichu says if he owns every version of Stellar Braid, he is. I like that. That is the barometer. Liam says totally. Could be fun. It's an idea we were kind of kicking around with each other, but we just haven't been able to make the schedule make sense. But we may be doing that, so stay tuned. We also, totally different kind of content, but you guys let me know what you think about it. I know a lot of you are in the race, so you can't chat. But we're thinking about, we go to Disneyland pretty often. We were wondering if you guys would think it'd be cool to watch a live stream of us at Disneyland. And we could go anywhere you guys wanted in the park on live stream. Just an idea. Just an idea. Something to think about. Shaw says, I'm actually playing Destiny 2 PvP right now. Wish that it was a Steam Deck compatible game, but Linux. I know. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Slideshow guy with first. Squid with second. Not bad, not bad. Mansoor got 16th place. Slideshow guy kicked me out again. Not sure what's going on, Slideshow guy. You may need to move closer to your Wi-Fi, or if you're playing docked, you might need to put an Ethernet cable into your thing, man. Liam says, I'm too poor to go to Disneyland myself, so that would be cool. Hey, listen, Liam, it was her idea. We go to Disneyland pretty often, and we may do that. Stay tuned, we may do that. Steam Deck looks cool, Raichu says. I'll probably pick one up if I get rid of my PC. But I feel like you'd probably use your PC for other things. So I wonder how likely you'd be to get rid of your PC. Slideshow guy says, I can't switch low. I don't know how to do it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I want to see Disney, Slideshow guy says. Okay, right on, right on. I will talk to her about streaming at Disneyland. That might be something that we do. I don't know if we'd be able to stream like the entire day there, but we could definitely go on a stream and do some Disneyland stuff. Could walk around, show off the park, maybe show off a ride or two, something like that. That might be something we could do. Baby Peach says, Pac back. That is crazy. Baby Peach says, don't do that. Why not? Why not, Baby Peach? I think they might have PS6s at Disneyland. Wouldn't that be interesting to show off on stream? They definitely got PS6s at Disneyland. Like they're inside the castle. You just got to be part of the exclusive club. You can play the new Wolverine game on it, and the new Venom game, and you can play the new Astrobot game on it, and the new Sonic game. It's all there. Shaw says, I mean, the Steam Deck is nice, but it can be enhanced with the PC, Raichu. Wouldn't you know the blue shell would show up? Wouldn't you know it? What's going on with these guys? Just saving these shells here. Toss the shells, boys. Dang, dude. Very Angry Boy says he's wanted for piracy. I bet you are. Might be why you're angry. Fourth place. Not bad. Not bad at all. Shaw says, since if you wanted to play ROMs of games you dump, you need a PC to host the ROMs. Of course, not condoning piracy or anything like that too. Very Angry Boy responded saying he's wanted for piracy. Shaw says, blue shells know the perfect time to destroy you as a human being. That they do. That they do. Squid got first. He says, comeback season. Mansoor went 5th to 15th. It happens. You got Mario Karted. Mansoor says, let me get my BR up. So you got to lock in, Mansoor. Raichu says, I almost got away with piracy if the cops didn't stand on my left side. That's where my eye patch is. Oh my goodness. Guys, I went to work today and one of my coworkers went to Japan last week, and they went to the Nintendo Museum in Japan, and they picked me up this really cool collectible from the Nintendo Museum. It's a blind box with video game consoles going back to from 1983 to 1999, and it's a blind box, and you can get one of these keychains inside. I've not opened it, but I'm very excited to open it. I'm going to do a TikTok and a YouTube short about this before I open it. So I don't know what's in there, but I'm kind of hoping I get something cool in there. What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see the Famicom controller, the NES controller, the Game Boy, SNES controller, Virtual Boy controller, or the N64 controller? Kipton, what's up, Kipton? How's it going? Yo. Dang. What the heck was all that I just did? Kind of used that at a bad time, didn't I? Yeah. Didn't get anything out of that Mega Mushroom. Oh, that's all bad. Terrible race for me there. Terrible race for me there. Mansoor got 11th. Squid got 2nd place. I got 15th place. Down bad. Down bad. Slideshow guy says favorite basketball player, and Very Angry Boy said LeBron? Question mark. I don't know. That's a great question. There's a lot of really great hoopers out there, especially throughout the years. I got quite a few favorites. Squid says the grind to 9,000 VR. That's an elusive club, Squid. A very elusive club. Game 1, 2, 3 in first place. I'm not sure what you're trying to say in the chat there, slideshow guy. Oh man. Nice calming music right now, Shaw says. That's right. Really good music. Dang, dude. Fell off. That's gonna be the race for me. I already know. '15th place for me. My goodness. Mansoor got first place, locked in. Tribe cuts through corners like a katana through a watermelon. Bagging worked, Mansoor says. 5th, Squid got said it's alright. Is it a cold Tana, alright, you? Very Angry Boy says, I'm listening to Bowser and Peach. Right on. Game 1, 2, 3, I got 11th place, bro. Yeah, it got a little crazy there. Slideshow guy says, I bagged and got Mario Karted at the end. Almost top 3. Almost top 3. Love that they're playing this song right now. This is awesome. That was a nasty item steal on game 1, 2, 3. I kind of feel really bad about that, actually. And we finished in second place, boys. Shaw says it's the best looking item in Grounded 1 in my opinion. Excited to see what it'll look like in 2. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick from Star Wars Phantom Menace is all I see when they do those crazy tricks. Squid, oh no, bagged and got 4th place. Let's go, Slideshow guy says. Squid got 12th. I got 2nd place. Mansoor said I got 1st to 14th to 6th in 20 seconds. Squid says they put a dent. That put a dent in my VR. Oh, I kind of wanted to do Toad's Factory, actually. But it is what it is. I picked what I picked, you know? If you're one of the people that's watching me, but you're not in the chat and you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing and then hop in the chat. And while you're at it, hit the like button because it does help out a lot. And you can talk to us right here in the chat about anything you want to talk about video game related. Maybe you want to talk to us about your favorite video game console of all time. Maybe you want to talk to us about your favorite video game of all time. Drop it in the chat if you're not in the chat already, and we will talk to you. Shaw says, so many people picked that circuit. Yeah, dude, it's a popular one. Raichu says, if you subscribe to the channel, you'll find your favorite Pokemon shiny tomorrow. Okay, we're going to just go ahead and back up and get an item because that was a down bad sequence of events here. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. Playing really bad. Don't play with me like that, Raichu, Shaw says. Shaw has been on the quest for that shiny Arceus. Oh my gosh, dude. What is wrong? I gotta lock in, bro. Wow. The bullet bill did save me there. It 100% saved me there because I didn't have it. Oh my gosh. And I just got sabotaged by the golden shroom there. Guys, I've been in last place the entire race, bro. If I could at least pass whoever that Mario is, I'll be happy. If I could pass Mansoor, then we're good. That's what it is. We did it. We didn't finish last place, guys. We didn't finish last place. We were able to pass the Mario and Mansoor. That was huge. That was huge. That was huge. Monsumo fan 199 says, "Hi A Tribe, how are you? What's up, man? How are you? I appreciate you stopping by. We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. We're playing with people in the chat. There's quite a few people that are in the chat, and they're playing with us right now. As you can see here, we're having a great time. We do appreciate you stopping by." Slideshow Guy says, "Almost in the 5K club. You're climbing, Slideshow Guy." Game 123 got first again. He just can't help but flex. Let's do Dino Jungle. Mansoor says, "When are we going to play Mario Party?" I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know. We may play Mario Party tonight. We may not. We might stick on Mario Kart World. We might get on Super Smash Brothers. Who knows? Liam says, "What's your favorite Yoshi costume?" I like the blue Yoshi with the sunglasses because he looks like Boshi from Super Mario RPG. Real ones know what I'm talking about. Monsuno fan says, "Oh, nice. I'm just binge watching the Pokemon anime. I thought I'd come by and say hello." That is really awesome, Monsuno fan 199. The Pokemon anime is my childhood. I loved watching Pokemon. Slideshow Guy says, "First day of online and you've almost gained 2,000 VR. Raichu says, "I only have Superstars and regular Mario Party, waiting on Jamberee upgraded version." It's on the way, Raichu. It's about a month away. But we did play some Mario Party last night. We played with Aiden, game 1, 2, 3, and Lame Aubrey last night. And also Mansoor. We played with Mansoor as well. I won the Mario Party match that we played. I ended up with 5 stars. And I didn't get any of the bonus stars, if you can believe it. We played 10 turns, and I basically got a star every 2 turns. I was on fire, dude. Legendary Mario Party run last night. Okay, Blue Shell. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Wow. That was huge, and I didn't get it. Shaw says, "Almost the comeback of the century by game 1, 2, 3 after your absolute board dominance, dude." I was going crazy on Mario Party last night. I just kept picking up these stars. It was absolutely out of control. Squid says, "This game is stupid." Slideshow Guy, what'd you have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had a smash burger for dinner. From this place called For the Win. Mansoor had pizza. Shaw says, "This track reminds me a lot of the boss fight in Sonic Unleashed, the African continent from back in the day I loved." Sonic Unleashed, dude. What a great game Sonic Unleashed was. Raichu says, on the last thing in Pokemon Snap now may finish tonight. Right on, Raichu. Game123 says, do you want to play Mario Party now? Slideshow Guy had Raising Canes. Raichu says, Super Smash Burgers Brawl. Yes. I absolutely had a Super Smash Burger tonight. It was great. It was really, really great. Game123 is suggesting some Mario Party Jamboree action right now. Who in the chat outside of Game123 and Mansoor has Mario Party Jamboree? Let's start there. Caden appears to be a real serious veteran of Mario Kart, just observing the snaking technique here from Mario Kart DS. Just drifting every second. Very interesting. Haven't seen that since the Mario Kart DS days. Oh man, here comes Game123 with no loyalty for his friends in the chat, just running them over. Very Angry Boy says he's smashing right now. I really doubt it. Liam said, I wish I had Mario Party Jamboree. It's really good. They are releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Mario Party Jamboree next month. It's called Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Plus Jamboree TV. It is certainly a mouthful of a name, but it is coming out next month, I believe on July 24th, so like a full month from now or so. It comes out, I believe a week or so after Donkey Kong Bonanza? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna take that star. Shaw says, and after all you've done for Game123, I'm saying that was cold-blooded how Game123 just came over there and ran over us all. That was actually nasty work, man. Mansoor, I dodged lightning and I got first. That was a gamer moment. That is a huge gamer moment. Liam says, I have Smash Brothers, though. Okay. Okay, different question then. Different question then, boys. Boys and girls. I don't know if we have any girls in the chat, but boys in the chat. What if we played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Who is open to that idea? Raichu says we should open a Smash Burger place and theme it after Smash Brothers. I love that idea up until we get sued by the Nintendo Ninjas. I love everything about that idea except the getting sued part. Slideshow Guy says, I love bagging. I dove to lightning. I have Smash Bros. Okay, so Liam has Smash Bros. And Slideshow Guy has Smash Bros. And Raichu has Smash Bros. And Mansoor isn't down for Smash, but Liam does have Smash Bros. So it sounds like we have quite a few people who may be interested in playing some Smash Bros. Ultimate. That sounds like a great time to me. What do you say? Ashad says the lawsuit would be on site. It definitely would be on site. They would come get us in the middle of the night and serve us papers. They would not mess around. What do you say we play Game123? I'm not really down to play Smash Bros. What do you say we play a few more races and then move on to Smash Bros. And then maybe from there we can move on to some Mario Party. And Swerve Goated says, guys, we're going to hold A for this whole race. Yes, we are. We do it every race. I'm actually holding down the GL button. I'm not holding down the A button at all. And Liam is rocking my favorite Yoshi outfit. The Boshi Super Mario RPG Yoshi with the sunglasses. Like I said, real ones know. Real one knows about Super Mario RPG. Real ones know about Boshi. I don't think I've ever done this course. This is sick, dude. Game123 says, I guess we could play some Smash Bros. I think we could. I think we could play some Smash Brothers. But here's my question for the Smash Brothers players. I like to play one-on-one matches. Are you guys down to do one-on-one matches, or should we open it up and have it be like a free-for-all, as many players as we can get in the match kind of matches, if that makes sense, instead of 1v1? I always prefer 1v1, but I'm open to whatever. Shaw says, are people from Switch 1 able to play with people on Switch 2? Yes, Shaw. People are definitely able to play. Switch 1 systems are able to play with Switch 2 systems. If you have a Switch 1 game and you're playing it on your Switch 2, you definitely can play with Switch 2 systems. Switch 1 players can play with Switch 2 players and vice versa, as long as it's a Switch 1 game. I see some suggestions for tournament play. I'm seeing some tournament play suggestions in the chat here. I'm also open to that idea. We could run a tournament. And then Game123 is suggesting all free-for-all. I typically play one-on-one with no items because we play kind of competitively. But I'm open to a free-for-all suggestion. I'm also open to the tournament idea. We'll continue to discuss what our Smash Brothers session should look like. Alright guys, what do we think? Is it just a regular room on Smash Brothers where we do free-for-all, or is it a tournament that we set up? What do you think the vibe is? Regular free-for-all room where we could just continuously play, or do we do a tournament style? Demetrio says, my Nintendo Switch 2 is about to die, so I'm going to recharge it. Right on, right on, right on, Demetrio. Mansoor Goated says, tournament. Gamer says, or excuse me, Game123 says, tournament. We got 2 votes for tournament. We got 3 votes for tournament now. Okay, guys. We'll do DK Spaceport and we'll let this be our last race. And then we'll get on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is our last race, so you guys better bring the heat. And we're going to move on to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Not me doing it twice. What a mess, bro. PvP, Raichu says, there's a toad in my house. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you going to take the toad back to Peach? Demetrio says, playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Why not? It's tournament time. Hey, man. It looks like everyone wants to do a tournament. I'm with it. Shaw says I might be able to join. You will absolutely be able to join, Shaw. Nintendo Switch 1 players can play with Nintendo Switch 2 players. Sheesh. The way I was on fire right there, too. Okay, and Slideshow Guy got first place. I got second place on our last race. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going to switch on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate now, and it looks like we're going to be doing a tournament. So if anyone's interested in doing the tournament on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, put that in the chat saying that you want to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with us, so we make sure we get you into the tournament. I'm going to get up and go switch my cartridge from Mario Kart World to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so give me just a second to do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Raichu says... Shaw says, I might be able to join. Demetrio says, bring the heavy characters to the fight. It will be a monster match. I agree. Raichu says, it's a baby toad. It must have got with the bad storm. Must have got in with the bad storm we had. Do I keep him? That's up to you, man. That's up to you. Let me see. I've never hosted a tournament before. I guess you go to online touring. Can I create one? No. This is like if I want to join, right? No, I definitely don't want to do all that. Okay. So, I'm going to say Smash Battle Arena, right? Create an arena. It's open to the public. Format. Team Battle. 3-player, 4-player Smash. I guess we can't do tournament? Pikachu says, I kind of forgot the stream. And Sewer says, Slideshow, I saw that shock dodge. That was a gamer. Shaw says, it's my dad's Switch now. Sold it to him so he had something to play on, and he used it more than me. Checking if he has online, though. Apparently my sister unlinked her account. So no Min. That's interesting, and I'm extremely rusty. Slideshow side is going to the bathroom. BRB. Very Angry Boy says, it's on like Donkey Kong. Yes, it is. Supreme Carnage says, bro, how many games do you have for the Nintendo Switch 2? I have a lot of games. I will show you my games. I have a lot of games for the Nintendo Switch 2. This is just for you, Supreme Carnage. We have a ton of games for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm just going to scroll through all of the games that I have. I have quite a few. Quite a few, as you can see here. We got a ton of games for the Nintendo Switch 2. Boom. Guys, I guess I can't do that. 4-player Smash, 3-player Smash, 1-on-1, Team Battle, and that appears to be it. More. Max players 8. Alright, well, I guess it's going to be 4-player Smash then. And it's going to be open to the room with no password. And there we go. And we're going to call this Tribe. And it's open to the public. Demetrio says, one moment, need to update the game. Slideshow Guy says, back. If you guys want to join my arena, the ID code is K1B0R. I will type that into the chat. Right now. K1B0R. B0R. Who is Donkey Kong? I might spectate because of him. Slideshow guy has entered. Slideshow guy has entered. Guys, it says I have 15 people viewing me. If you're one of the 15 people that's viewing me and you're not subscribed to me, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We just hit 600 subscribers tonight, and that is a huge milestone for me, so I appreciate it and would love to go after 625 subscribers now. So if you haven't subscribed and you're watching and you're enjoying yourself, please consider subscribing. If you've already subscribed, like the live. It helps us out a lot. And if you have liked it and you've already subscribed, then go ahead and enter the chat with us. We're playing with Game 123 Liam and Slideshow right now. Here we go. Here we go. Liam says I suck at Smash. That's all good. That's all good. We're just having fun here. We're playing on the Persona stage. Mansoor says, oh, I'm playing the wrong streamer lobby. Mansoor, what happened, man? Oh, it's getting hectic. It's getting hectic. We got our first KO. Slideshow went down. Oh, Mario went down. Let's see. Game 123 sure does have a super high percentage. Can we take game 123 out? Boom! DDD's hammer proves to be undefeated. You have to make a bigger battlefield if playing with 4 players. This battlefield feels fine to me. Alright, Slideshow is eliminated. Oh. Oh! Alright, it's coming down to DDD versus Pac-Man. There it is. We got our first W. King DDD takes the dub. Here we go. Sean, are we friends on Nintendo Switch? I'm not sure. Or you might not even need to. You might just be able to join us, I think. Very Angry Boy says they're sucking him in. My goodness. We got a Mii sword fighter in the mix. And we got Pyra and Mithra here. Alright, it's getting serious. It's getting serious. Oh, man. Oh man, okay. It's a lot going on against the Mii fighter. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, Kipton's back. We are playing some Super Smash Brothers with people in the chat. I think we might have a full room though. What's up, Kipton? Oh, I think Kipton made it. Kipton's nasty as Smash Brothers, guys. Kipton is nasty. Shaw, since the arena's full, could you do me a favor, man? Maybe you could look up, is there a way that we could play with more people? Like, can I get a bigger room? Is it the tournament? I didn't know how to start one or if it's possible. There might be a way to do all that. So I would love to include everybody if possible. Love that we got a King K. Rool in the mix, guys. I didn't know how to set up a tournament, so if someone could explain to me how to set up a tournament, that would be cool too, but I'm also fine with just doing the 4 free-for-all. Woo! Liam goes down. Oh! D360 getting spicy with the aerials. Oh my gosh. Oh no, we had a connection error. I think it's because somebody left. Not sure what happened there. Shaw, we had somebody drop out, so I think you would be able to join us. So if you're interested, you could still join us. No way to go past 8, it's the cap. How about you make your grid and then 2 people play at a time? Kipton to me, please. What? It gives me time to warm up, but no, Silence Pain or Min Min. My dad never changed his name, so I'm just dad. I love that. Oh. me see what's going on here. Jonah Robinson says, this is not Mario Kart World. No, we were playing Mario Kart World for a long time, so we took a break, decided to play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Shaw says, crazy that this screen looks as nice as my Steam Deck OLED, but it is also my first OLED, so I can't see a difference. I see what you're saying, Slideshow guy says, bro, I jump off. Kipton says, guys, I have a favor for you all. Can you subscribe to me, please? Mansoor says, Me Sword Fighter is a decent player. Yeah, shout out to Me Sword Fighter. It was a really good match. Really, really good match. Mansoor goated. Yeah, he says, begging is not going to work. You got to post more. Yeah, Kipton, you got to make sure you post some good stuff, man, so people will follow you. Woo! Big time hit from game 1, 2, 3 there. Ooh, I got taken out by Mansoor there. Great work, man. Oh, good one, Kip. Shaw says would be a perfect time for Shirogumi to join. I know. Where is Shirogumi? Where is Shirogumi? Oh, we got Dad entering the arena. Oh, game 1, 2, 3. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Game 1, 2, 3. Switch died, so the whole match just canceled. That's what happened. Oh my gosh. Almost knocked out there. He said, Shaw says, I don't remember how to use abilities. You use them with the B button. I think it's like down B or something. I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure you select through them with the B button. Mansoor says King DVD float needs to be studied. It's too good. Shaw said I was rusty. Slideshow guys in here talking about Mario Kart World. Mansoor said, how did Kip not die there? I'm not sure. Shaw says also the Switch one feels small now. Yes, it does, right? Kipton says GG, yes. Good match, Kipton. GG, bro. Good matches. If you're one of the people watching and you're not subscribed, consider hitting the subscribe button. We're chasing after 625 subscribers, and we just got to 600 tonight. And if you're not, hop in the chat and talk to us. We would love to talk back to you. Oh. We got a Legend of Zelda square off over there between Ganondorf and Toon Link. Kinda dope, actually. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Kip. That was really good. DDD, you see Big DDD in the building. What up, personal DJ? We love DDD. Woo! Good work, bro. Good work. Good work. Mansoor says, Switch Lite feels so small, it's not even funny. Yes. Shah says, the Switch Lights are small. Personal DJ DDD. It feels like I'm holding a DS with one screen sideways. Might as well be Mansoor. Personal DJ says, bro, I personally consider DDD to be bottom 3. I don't at all. I think DDD's he's my main. He's been my main since Brawl. I love DDD. To me, DDD's goated. Who do you like, personal DJ? I don't think anything about DDD's projectile is inconsistent. Smash Ultimate is definitely not Smash 4 Deluxe. There are some differences between the two, namely the roster. The roster is much more expanded. And by that logic, I could see what you're saying, but characters are just so much better in Smash Ultimate versus Smash 4. Yeah, except typical DLC doesn't include characters like Sora or Banjo-Kazooie, you know? I get what you're saying, but I mean, some of these characters are just absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, good one, bro. Good one. Mario Kart World is definitely not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe. That is crazy work, dude. That is really crazy work. Characters don't make the game, but I would say, I think in this instance, the roster is so substantially ridiculous that it kind of does, dude. What other game can you play as Mario in an 8-player match? What other game can you play as Mario and Sephiroth and Mega Man and Bayonetta and King K. Rool and Sora? I mean, this is just absolutely insanity, dude. This game is insanity. Whoa, what's going on over there? Yeah, I get what you're saying, dude, but this is definitely, it's a better game than Smash 4. Like, I get what you're saying. Just because you chose not to buy it doesn't mean that Smash Ultimate is not a better game than Smash Brothers for the Wii U, dude. The roster is just outstanding, and Smash 4's roster was outstanding as well. And this is better than Smash 4 in terms of roster. It has everything Smash 4 had and more. As a Super Smash Bros. Fan, why wouldn't you want it? We got 2 people in the chat who want to move on to Mario Party. That they're donezo with Super Smash Brothers. Big Shark says Smash 6 should have been much more innovative and have a real story mode like Brawl. Yeah, but the story mode in Brawl sucked, dude. The Hyperspace Emissary or whatever, that wasn't... the cutscenes were cool, that was about it. I would say that they perfected the formula, the gameplay with Smash 4. Smash Bros. On the 3DS and Wii U, they perfected it. And Ultimate takes it to the next level by bringing all of the characters from the series back and then some. What more could you ask for? You know, like what a legal and licensing nightmare it must have been to try and get all of these characters to exist in the same game. It's absolute chaos. The fact that they did it is so outstanding, dude. I don't know if it'll ever be replicated, you know? Like in something else. The closest thing we have to this is like Marvel vs. Capcom. Shaw, you're doing just fine, bro. And Hero is a difficult character to play as, by the way. Mansoor says we need Mario Party. How many people in the chat want to play Mario Party? I know Game123 wants to move on to Mario Party as well. How many people in the chat want to play Super Mario Party Jamberee? How many people in the chat are trying to play Super Mario Jamboree? Demetrio says, I do not have it, unfortunately. Demetrio, have you been playing with us? See, we got a bunch of people in here. Kipton says, bro, I love them combos. That me and you do. Yeah, man, we were having some fun, Kipton. We were having some good matches, bro. Having some really good matches. Oh, we got a Mario in here. Who is Ark? Who is this? Oh, dude, we have way too many people for Splatoon. Splatoon would be cool, but we have too many. Oh my gosh. Woo! Sorry guys, excuse me. Had to sneeze really bad, I was trying to fight it. Oh, okay, good work, Art. Shaw, you could do, you could customize your button configuration to match the Steam Deck. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, good work. Good work. He said, might have to. Lucky Dad doesn't play Super Smash Brothers. Slideshow guy says, I just docked my Switch 2 for the night. The Woody channel says, yo, what's good, Woody? How's it going, man?
Guys, if you're one of the people watching, we've been playing Mario Kart World, and then we moved over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. If you're having a good time and you're not in the chat, consider hopping in the chat and talking to us. We talk right back. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. We just hit 600 subscribers, and we're aiming for 625. And if you can, like the live. If you haven't, liking the live really helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. We're just here playing a bunch of video games. Slideshow guy says there's a blue charger. I thought it was just red and black shiny. Slideshow guy, they have like 8 different colors for all the Pokemon, not just the standard Charizard and the black shiny Charizard. They have like all the colors. Mansoor says, I've been on the stream for 2.5 hours. Mansoor, we salute you. We salute you. Shaw says, I'm going to probably shiny hunt Arceus after we're done with Smash. Shaw, I hope you get that shiny Arceus. I hope you get that shiny Arceus. What game are you trying to shiny hunt Arceus on? What game are you doing that on? Brilliant Diamond. I hope you get that shiny Arceus on Brilliant Diamond, dude. I hope that happens. Shaw says the Diamond and Pearl were my favorite games as a kid. Right on. After Arceus, I'm going for a Dialga. I have a shiny Dialga, a shiny Palkia, and a shiny Giratina. Oh, Gustavo345 with the dub. Good work, Gustavo. Mansoor says, when I was young, I thought Mario Party 9 was the best Mario Party ever. I didn't know people say that game is bad. Yes, it's really bad. But I just think you were young and you didn't know. You were young and you didn't know. How could you have known, you know? Game123 said, can we play Mario Party? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling, chat? Do we want to move on to Mario Party Jamboree? Let me know. Let me know. Once again, Game123 said, can we play Mario Party Jamboree? How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? Kipton says, Toon Link's grapple hook is really good when you're really close, but you can't reach it. Oh, we got a Bowser in the chat. Not a Bowser in the chat, a Bowser in the match, excuse me. Oof. That Squirtle, Gustavo took a heavy hit there from Bowser. Okay, Ark, I need you to chill with trying to do all that. Oh. That fire is not super effective against Squirtle. I will. We have a couple of people in here who look like they're gonna try and move on to Super Mario Jamboree here. Is there anyone else besides Game 123 and Slideshow Guy that wants to play Super Mario Jamboree? Demetrio does not own Mario Party Jamboree. Mansoor says, I own the Mario, Luigi, Ridley, Terry, Kazuya, Bowser, Alex, Steve, Donkey Kong, and one more amiibo he thinks. Yes, Slideshow Guy, we see you. Slideshow Guy, Mansoor, and Kip want to play Super Mario Party Jamboree. Alright, so we're going to wrap up playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we're going to move on over to Super Mario Party Jamboree. What's up, F4ABL? You came in at an interesting time. Everybody wants to move on over to Super Mario Party Jamboree. That's what's going on. How's it going over there? How's it going, F4ABL? All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. Slide for this says no, I can't play. I want to change of speed. I needed to get my point across. Shaw says, or it's the Waluigi game. What does it start it? What? FYBL says, have patience, my friend. He cannot please everybody at once. That's right. That's right. I can't get to everybody at once. Slide for guy says, is there a stream tomorrow? Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. He said, alright, I'm a dick before I do it again. As if he can't control himself. What is going on, y'all? Listen, if you're one of the people who's watching the stream and you're not subscribed to me, hit the subscribe button. We're chasing after 625 subs. We hit 600 subs tonight, and we're trying to push for 625. Let's see if we can do it. All right, guys, everybody, this is going to be the last match, and then we're going to move on to Super Mario Party Jamboree, all right? So, Kip, Gustavo, 345, D, 360, and Arc, this is going to be the last match, and we will be moving on to Super Mario Party Jamboree. If you are subscribed to me and you've already liked the live and you're already in the chat, consider joining the Discord that I have in the link in my bio so you can keep up with me. I have a Discord where you can chat with me and other people that you're seeing here in the chat, and you can find out when I'm going live next and what games we're playing and just other cool stuff that we're talking about. We got a bunch of cool stuff going on in there. We even have giveaways and stuff that we've been doing. Somebody won a $10 eShop gift card, and we even gave away a 1 month Nintendo Switch Online subscription. So consider joining the Discord if you've already subscribed to me, you've already liked the live, and you're already in the chat. Consider getting on the Discord. And once again, we're chasing after 625 subscribers. We hit 600 tonight. F4ABL says, want to know something crazy? I found out I'm 1/16th Pakistani a couple nights ago. It's hardly worth mentioning, but now I understand why my mom and sisters tan so well. Mansoor says, I'm Pakistani. And F4ABL says, yeah, my mom's grandma or something like that. Now I'm off to the local mosque and converting to Islam. Mansoor says, good. F4ABL, I was only being humorous. I have nothing against Islam, though. Mansoor and F4ABL, what if I told you, me, myself, I am half Pakistani? Isn't that crazy? I didn't even realize we had two Pakistani brothers in the chat. Shout out to Mansoor Goated and F4ABL. Pakistani brothers in the building. Give it up one time. MashaAllah, you know what I mean? Salam alaikum to my brothers out there, Mansoor and F4ABL. Yeah, Mansoor, I'm half Pakistani. Yeah, this is crazy. What's going on? We got Pakistanis in the chat. We got Pakistanis streaming and we got Pakis in the chat. We got Desi Pride going on right now, heavy. Shout out to all the Desis. Oops, sorry about that. My screen went dim. Yes, slideshow guy, there will be a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow. Good game, boys. Good game. Good game. Great Super Smash Brother matches we had going on. Great matches, guys. Everybody went crazy. Had a lot of fun. Shout out to everybody that played. Aiden, you're too late, bro. You're too late, Aiden. We're moving on to Super Smash. We're moving on from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to Super Mario Party Jamboree. You're late, bro. You're late. We're moving on. We're moving on. I'm so sorry, Aiden. I know you wanted to play, but we're moving on to Super Mario Party Jamboree. Everybody in the chat was going crazy. They said, we don't want to play Smash Bros. Anymore. We want to play Super Mario Party Jamboree. Give me a second, chat, while I change from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to Super Mario Jamboree. I know, my bad, Aiden, my bad, bro. I know you've been wanting to play. It just happened that way, bro. You should have joined us earlier. Somebody sent me a friend request. Interesting, I don't know. Ark. Shout out to Ark, yes. Wow, 1,200 hours of Smash Brothers Ultimate and 2,700 hours of YouTube? Sheesh. Who was Ark? Ark, who are you in the chat, bro? How many people do we have that want to play Super Mario Party Jamboree? How many people in the chat are wanting to play? Create a room. Because depending on what we have going on here, we might end up moving on to the 8-player room. We might have to move on to the 8-player room. Let me know who is wanting to play Super Mario Party Jamboree. In the chat, let me know, just so I know. Put Put a J in the chat, a capital J, if you want to play Super Mario Party Jamboree. That way I can decide if we're making a 4-player room or we're playing an 8-player room. So far we have Kipton and we have Mansoor that want to play. Is there anyone else? Didn't Game 123 want to play? So we have 3 people. Okay, so we have 4 players that can play. Alright. Do I want to set a passcode? No. Alright guys, if you're on Super Mario Party Jamboree, looks like we want Mansoor, Game, and Kipton. There we go. There we go. We got Mansoor in here. And we got Game 123 that's on the way. Shaw says, I'm off into the rabbit hole of Legends shiny hunting. How long have you been attempting to get that shiny Arceus? We're just waiting on you, Kipton. And while we do that, let's go look at Arc stats one more time. That was crazy. Oh my god, Doug. 650 hours of Minecraft, 70 hours of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, 210 hours of Mario Maker 2, 330 hours of Super Mario Bros. U. Wow. 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 Who are we waiting on? Kipton. We're waiting on Kipton. What's going on? Come on, guys, don't do that to Ark. Ark is serious. Ark was putting in serious work. We're gonna respect his game. I don't even see Kipton online, bro. What's going on? What's happening here? Kipton, you were in the chat saying you wanted to play like that. You don't even have the game downloaded? What is going on, bro? You better get... How long is it going to take for you to download it? Let's figure it out. Yeah, we got to put a W in the chat for Ark, because Ark was going crazy. Ark was going really crazy. Slideshow Guy does not have the game. The only other person that's in the chat, or I don't know if they're still in the chat, that has the game that I know of is Aiden. Chaotic Aiden has Super Mario Party. Yeah, we put in a W in the chat for Ark. Ark was going crazy. Dang, Kipton, 1 hour. He said, Kipton says it's going to take an hour for him to download the game. We need Aiden. Where is Aiden? Chat, we are calling Aiden. Is Aiden in the chat? Slideshow Guy, we don't want you to buy games just because, bro. We want you to buy games because you yourself want to play them. Don't be spending money like that just because, bro. Looks like we just have the 3 of us here. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to start it with the computer then. That's just what it's gonna have to be, guys. Because our boy Kipton says it's gonna 15 minutes. Is it 15 minutes? It went from an hour to 15. All right, then we'll do a coupe-athlon match. We'll do a coupe-athlon match just real quick. Shaw says, "What's your friend code?" Shaw, this is my friend code. It's on screen right now. It is 47 46 24 65 0503. Shaw, my friend code is 47 46 24 65 0503. Yeah, I want to play the regular Mario Party, but because we don't have a full party, I figured we might as well just do something. Because Kipton says his download's all over the place. Sky High Cannons.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my gosh, bro.
Time's up.
Chaotic Aiden says I would join, but I want to give others a chance to play with you. Slideshow, bro, don't sweat things. You're still part of the crew. Yeah, Slideshow, you're in the mix, bro. Don't go out of your way to buy a game just to play with us, bro. Because you're already on Smash Brothers. You're already on Mario Kart World. We got a lot going on, bro. Only buy Super Mario Party Jamboree if that's what you want to do. Who likes insects? Not a big fan, personally.
Lap 2. Time's up.
Tariq Thomas says, "Hi, what's up, Tariq?" Yeah, Aiden, I mean, if you want to play with us, you can. I mean, because we have an open spot, and Kipton's looks like it's going to take about half an hour. I don't know, man. I was really looking to just play like one Mario Party board, like a 10 round,
Start.
and just call it. Oh, I did not even pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing.
Time's up. Lap 3.
Big Shark says Mario Party is underrated. Yes. Mario Party Jamboree is freaking awesome, dude. Even though it got 500 games or so, it's not underrated by Nintendo at least. But the thing is this is like the best one to me. I've played almost all of them. To me, I feel like they finally got it right. Like the online is actually really good, and the selection of mini games is really good. This is a good Mario Party.
Ready? Start.
I got a friend request from somebody. Crazy timing for the friend request too. Oh, let me go accept that then real quick. Who is this from? Is this from Shaw? Here we go. Ooh, we got the Toon Ganondorf with 520 hours on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, chasing after that Pokemon, that shiny Arceus. I didn't play all of them, but all of those I played were good ones. Yeah, I mean, they're all generally like good games, but like for instance, like Mario Party on the Wii U was like awful, you know? And this compared to that is like night and day.
Start.
Oh, that's weak. My boy Slideshow guy said, what game should I play? That's a great question, bro. What games do you have to play? What do you got? I know you've been playing Mario Kart World like crazy, bro. You don't wanna keep doing that?
Ready? Start. Lap 4.
Ooh.
Time's up.
Oh man. he say? Shaw said when I name him, I'ma name him Skull for the Skull. F4ABL said, Jesus, I'm staying at my mom's for the weekend and she has this head towel thing that dries her hair. She forgot she had it on and almost left for work. Oh my gosh, dude. I said, Mom, I know you just found out you're a quarter Pakistani, but you can't leave with that on your head. That's hilarious, dude. It'd be funny if she did. Available to play Jamberee tomorrow, maybe today. Bro is a gamer, Kip says. Oh, I had a feeling it was the paratroopers. No, I couldn't get to the item box, guys. Oh, man.
Here comes Bowser.
Eventually, Shaw says eventually want to get guillotine and try and name it Blood for the Blood God. Slideshow guy, what game should I get? Or what games do you have? Let's start with that. What games do you have? Oh, dang, dude.
Finish. Knocked out. Ready? Start.
Oh man, what am I doing here? There we go.
Time's up.
Slideshow guy says he has Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart World, Splatoon 2, Super Smash Bros, FIFA 23, and those are the games he knows off the top of his head. Mario Odyssey is fantastic.
Ready?
No, those are the games that he says he has,
Start.
Kipton. Those are the games that he already has.
Finish line.
No, Kipton, I had asked him, I said, what games do you already have? Those are the games that he has already. Sean says, hear me out, a Wario or Waluigi pirate game akin to Sea of Thieves or Yakuza like a pirate or Black Flag. Listen, bro, you're preaching to the choir. I would desperately love and adore a game like that. Oh my god. Yes, that would be incredible. Slideshow guy, if you have $200 for games and you already have Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart World and Super Smash Brothers, here's what I would do. I would get, depending if you liked your time with Mario Odyssey, I would consider getting Donkey Kong Bonanza when that comes out next month. I wouldn't get Splatoon 3 because there's a new Splatoon spin-off game coming. So if you really like Super Mario Odyssey, I would save up for Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's what I would do. And then what you could do is go out and try and find a used copy of Super Mario Party Jamboree for like as cheap as you could find it. If you wanted to get Super Mario Party Jamboree, that is, don't feel obligated, only if you're interested. You would get that physical used copy, and then buy the $20 upgrade for it, so you get the Nintendo Switch 2 version. That's what I would do if I were you. That's right, F4ABL. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Or you save up for Pokemon Legends ZA at the end of the year. That's going to be fire. I can't wait to play that. Dude, I don't even know who all these people are. Who is Chaos King? That added me as a friend 7 days ago. Sure, dude, we'll be friends. And also Sir Lemon. Ooh, I got a lot of people on my friends list now. This is getting out of control. I would get Pokemon Legends ZA. That's what I would do if I were you, Slideshow guy. I can get that. I got a lot more money for games. I just said 200 as a base and a lot more games. Get what you enjoy. That is my ultimate recommendation, Slideshow guy. Get what you like. If you really liked Super Mario Odyssey, if that really was like felt awesome to you, then I would consider Donkey Kong Bonanza, because it looks like the people that made Super Mario Odyssey, or at least partial amount of them, are behind Donkey Kong Bonanza. And it looks like Donkey Kong Bonanza will be great. Kipton says, I have 76 friends. That's incredible, bro. Mansoor Goated said, it's almost been 24 hours since Game 123's epic comeback from 4th to 2nd. I know, that was crazy. Want to hear more games? I don't know a ton of games. I see. Yeah, I would do. If you're interested in Pokemon, I would hold off for Pokemon Legends ZA at the end of the year. or if you can get like a used copy of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet if you've never played them. But you do have a bunch of Pokemon games you listed that you were playing, like Pokemon Pearl and stuff. So I would like focus on those before going out and buying more games. Because you don't want to be like me, where I have a ton of games. I have a mountain of games that I'll never play. Oh man. Alright guys. I don't think I have enough in me. I have to get up pretty early tomorrow for work, so I think I'm gonna call it on the stream. I think that's gotta be it for me, boys. We've had a great run. We've been streaming for 4 hours straight. So I think I'm gonna have to call it. We played Mario Kart World, we played Super Smash Brothers, we played a little bit of Super Mario Party Jamboree. But we'll have to, I will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. So if anybody wants to hop onto the stream tomorrow and hang out with me, I as well. So once again, if you're one of the people watching and you didn't subscribe, consider subscribing. We hit 600 subscribers today, which is a huge milestone. So I appreciate everybody that subscribed. I appreciate everybody that was in the chat. I appreciate everybody that liked the live. And of course, I appreciate you guys that have been playing with me, Slideshow Guy and Shaw and Mansoor. And shout out to F4ABL. And just shout out to everybody that was in the chat. You guys are awesome. I'm going to call it a night because I got to get up a little bit early tomorrow. But I will be streaming around the same time tomorrow. So all right, guys, you guys have a great night and a great rest of your day. Peace.